Good morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning. How are you today? I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. I need like 3 more seconds. I can fix this. I fix. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Good morning. Are you ready for a very fun stream? The funnest stream I could come up with? Today, we're gonna dig that hole. It's gonna be great. Of all the holes that have been dug, we are gonna dig one of the best. Can I? Darn it, I need to move this back a layer, so I have to remove all items. Then we go again down because it's alphabeticalized towards the background. There, now we are ready to diggy hole. I figured we'd play a game about digging a hole. Now, I don't even know if my computer can handle a game about digging a hole, one of the most epic games there is, while running the VTube model. So who knows? Maybe it all explodes. Maybe all my prior planning and preparation will in fact not prevent piss poor performance. But I'm going to make the attempt anyway. But enough faffing about. I got us in the right category. I changed the title. We're going to play a game about digging a hole. That's the name of the game. Also, I need to move my model below the chat box. There we go. Now the pickaxe is in the way of seeing you guys. Anyway, let's get straight into it. We're going to go over to our gaming screen. Oh, low reactive still on. There we go. Then I got to take my model and I got to slide it over. Oh, and while I'm getting this game launched, don't forget that until the end of this month, only for 3 more days after today, you can get 21% off of gamer subs using code HOLLOW. Ah, it's in full screen. The game is in full screen. I don't want to be in full screen. Help. Help. How do I change it? I have made a grave error. The game will only play in full screen. How do I change it? How do I change it? We can figure this out. We're very smart. Discussion window. All right, we can figure this out. We can figure this out. We are very smart. We are so smart. We launch a game about digging a hole. Go to settings, master volume, music volume, mouse sensitivity. Well, we've got no choice then. I'm going to have to use my phone to be able to see the chat, but we can make it work. We'll make it work so well. We'll make it work better than anything has worked before. So we do the game capture and we set. And then we do that. Then we grab my phone. Go to Twitch, and then I can see my chat. It's perfect. You haven't heard of this game before? A lot of streamers have been playing it. That way we'll go to settings on my phone and set it so it's chat only, so I don't accidentally get weird background noise. Then we're going to settings. The music for this game, we're going to turn it that off. Because we're a diggy hole. House for sale, only $10,000 in this economy? Alright, I'll turn the game volume down in just a moment. Alright, what's your menu button? Guys, inventory, menu, settings. There we go, that's a 20% decrease in volume. We have dugnometers. We can increase the radius of the shovel by $5. Our backpack slot for $6. The battery size can double for $6. And a jetpack for $6. Dynamite's $100. Lamp is $25. I found a rock. Another rock. Really? Sure hope there wasn't supposed to be a tutorial, because I didn't hear no tutorial. I didn't even see an option for one. That rock's gotta be worth at least like $1. Our inventory is full. $1 to recharge. But we have no dollars. Sure, we'll save the game. Exactly. Hey, who wants to buy some rock? We sold some rock. And $1 to recharge the backpack. Oh, if our battery runs out, our device may just explode and kill us. You've been warned. Some people might consider that a design flaw. Me? I think it's a feature. Welcome in, Boar. How are you doing today? Today we're gonna dig a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. There we go. Nice. And with our newfound wealth, we'll make the shovel bigger. Now it'll be $30 to get it even bigger. We found coal. That's gotta be worth at least $1. Battery critical. Now we'll recharge. This is only $1. Oh, we gotta sell our rock first. That's $4 whole. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Is it Casamia? Casamia? I hope I said that correctly. $2 to charge. And we have $2 left. We can't do anything more with that yet. A rock. Big rock. All the rocks I've got. This is one of the bigger. $5. We need one more dollar. We need another rock. They'll give me a bigger backpack if I bring them more rock. Oh, what happened, Boar? I know there was some drama going on, but none of that seemed like your fault. Oh, I'm doing well. I found out that I did not get my raise yet because there was a computer issue with me accepting my freaking offer letter. It said to type in my full legal name, which I did. Turns out I was not supposed to type in my full legal name because I put my middle name in. It was breaking it. Oh. I mean, every now and then we gotta be a little bitchy. Alright, we need more rocks. We need lots of rocks. Like a good dwarf, we gotta eat the rock. We found iron. That's gotta be worth at least like $2. I might not be your Oshi, but I could probably let you get us some Bert emotes if you remind me at the end of stream. You know, I've never even seen the Bert emotes. Whenever they've been being used, I've been on mobile. But yeah, I hope I get back paid for like the 4 or 5 days I've worked without the extra $2 an hour. Because that seems like malarkey. I did what the thing said, I hit confirm, and then just nothing happened? That's bullshit. Oh, we have a little Discord server. Just do exclamation point Discord. Are you also interested in procuring the Bert emotes? Apparently Froggy took away all the Bert emotes. All people get now is Rehab Bert. $2? You know, if I hold shift, I can run faster. There's just one problem. My shift key doesn't work. This is why I never put anything in the second hotbar slot. My 2 key doesn't work either. I wish people would answer my phone calls when I leave them voicemails. It's very unprofessional. Oh, Panda, I have a question for you, Panda. Are you still there? Hello. So, my neighbor got their, antenna or their satellite dish replaced for their TV. What kind of evil could I get up to with a satellite dish? What sort of horrifying crimes could I commit with such an object? Could I get free satellite TV that I would then never use? Such as? I mean, I was going to use it as a serving tray. But I'm open to ideas. Imagine the number of sandwiches you could fit on that thing. Oh, you can get the free TV stuff with the converter box though, can't you? A lot of TVs have that built in now, don't they? If they just left the old dish right next to the trashes, so I assume they don't care about it. I could borrow free Wi-Fi? Oh, baby. I like the sound of that. Free is my favorite price. Yeah. No, they're going through. They're going through. You're good. You're good. You're good. You were saying something about going to Africa, then it will be a whole different story. I didn't get what you mean by that. Object detected? This way. I need to go more down early. I found a money bag! All my favorite money comes in bags. We get in that bag. All Americans are aliens. You might have a point there. We are quite odd. All right, we got more rocks. I love rocks. Got $60. With $60, why we can upgrade our backpack and our shovel. Now we can carry a dozen rocks. Iron, coal. Oh no. Not the noodles. Not the tasty nudes. Oh, I've almost finished my current audiobook, and I don't know what he'll do once I'm done with the audiobook. I'm just not certain. I'll have one chapter of The Wandering Inn that released this week and I'll get to listen to. Nudes. It's shorthand for noodles. I didn't make that up. Other people made that up. I just copied them. Ooh, alright. Found some coal. More coal. That's what I said. Nudes is short for noodles. Exactly. Panda gets it. And Panda's the responsible one, don't you know? Alright, we gotta be careful, because if we run out of battery, we die. Which is very dramatic when you think about it. Hello, Captain Erica. How are you today? Yes, today we are dwarves. We're going to diggy hole, digging a hole, digging a hole. Mesmerizing. I can see why this game was so popular for like a week. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Yeah, boy, don't burn your food. Don't waste food. That's bad. I make a point at work to not waste food, which means I'm rapidly putting on weight. And by rapidly, I mean like a couple pounds a year. Which is a lot for me, because all through high school, I was trying to put on weight because I was chronically underweight. Middle school as well, but never could. I weighed the same at the end of middle school as I did at the end of high school. Oh, but apparently there's some drama with the person that was supposed to come in and replace me at the end of my shift today at work. So I got to stay an extra hour and change. Like, they have a kid and there was something going on with their kid. That's perfectly understandable. But then apparently they thought that they didn't want, the boss wouldn't want them to come in since they were already late. They know we still want you here. Oh, the work internet is dying. I think I'm around 200 now. It's been a while since I weighed myself, which isn't too terrible for a 6 foot tall person. But I remember when I graduated high school, I was around 155, 160. Couldn't have been more than 180. It fluctuated a bit if I was on doing sports team stuff or not, but for the most part, yeah, I hit 5'11 and 3/4, my current height, in middle school, and like 160 pounds, and then I just stopped. I just stalled out for a while. The medicine they had me on for my ADHD made it so I just couldn't put on weight. All right, let's sell our rocks. We got 30 whole dollars. Let's recharge our battery. Price to fill up depends on your current battery level. Digging and using the jetpack consumes energy. Dynamite. Can't destroy white rock. Lamps cannot be picked up once placed. Well, you're at the point where your muscle mass has probably replaced most, if not all, of the fat you may have once had. I mean, I already said it before, but can you imagine a person moves in next door and just starts digging a hole with a shovel by hand, obsessively? All right, let's go say hi to the new nay. Never mind. Never mind. They're weird. Please, can't we just get a normal one for once? Can I spot any rocks peeking out? After all, muscle weighs a lot more than fat. That's what they say, right? I think that's what they say. I don't know what people say. Inventory. We're making progress. We're digging our hole. It's $100 for the next upgrade. Plus we'll recharge while we're up here. And I think we'll upgrade the shovel next. I like the shovel. Shovel's our friend. If we're gonna digging a hole, we need a good shovel. What's a dwarf without their shovel? This is also kind of Tryptophobia the game. Hello, cat. Do you want to dig a hole with us, cat? You tripped the electricity board? That's no good. Oh, that reminds me. So the other day, I learned that I can still do the splits, Captain Erica. I wasn't planning on doing the splits, but it was so wet and slippery all over that when we were helping get rid of the deer, I slipped and did the split. And I'm still surprised that my pants survived. Iron. It darn near felt like I did. Very nearly. I used to be a young, supple, spry, flexible child. Now I'm an old man. But yeah, Captain Erica is awesome. They're the person's like, I should probably do at least some of the things they do. New material found. Copper? But in my experience, copper becomes before iron. Captain Erica is one of the people for my every other Sunday government mandated friend time. Which is that this Sunday? Because I know we had to cancel it last time, but I can't remember if that was last Sunday or the Sunday before. This Sunday? Got it. Yeah, but I hate running. I hate it. If you see me running, you better be running already. The only way I'm running is if my life depends on it. $38. Upgrade our shovel. Ooh. Let's do a test shovel. That's a pretty good shovel. That's a pretty sexy hole. We can get a lot of early rocks real quick. Widen our hole. No, you can't start with a super wide hole. If you want to fit a lot of big things in your hole, you gotta start small. Build up to it, you know? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The point of a marathon isn't really to race. Like, yes, you technically could make it a race. You know what would be a really fun challenge? I know the basics of how this game is. Trying to dig out the whole thing, every scrap of dirt. Just completely excavate. Oh, you gotta stop doing that, Boar. Does it look the same as when your hand was done? Boar, you have my level of dexterity. You gotta stop doing this. And I play with lathes for fun. It's a minor one. Well, we know it's a minor one, but is it bad? We know the minor is the one that got burned. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, fair point. You can build up your fire resistance if you keep going like this. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. There we go. Well, Skyrim doesn't give you any way to build your resistances. That's D&D logic, my friend. In D&D, the DM can actually reward your stupid ideas. That's what I like about D&D. Like, even if it's stupid, if you got a good DM, they'll be like, I can make that work. I can make you doing this thing repeatedly benefit you in some way. Widen our tunnel. Just you wait, pretty soon we'll have a large enough hole for a villainous dragon. A bad dragon, if you would. Upgraded our backpack. What? What do you mean? How wide? I don't know. I've always had a thing for pushing to the extreme. Here, let me just... Oh no, I can't play that song because I was responsible and told my computer it couldn't play explicit songs. Yeah, exactly. We're stretching the limit. We're not a masochist. We just want to know how much our holes can take. Test the limits of a dwarf's ability to dig. Copper. Stone. That's a big rock. Let's investigate this big rock. There aren't any other rocks next to this big rock. Do you think it ate the other rocks? Oh, they wanted donut holes. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I see now. I understand. Warning. You haven't saved the game for 30 minutes? It's been 30 minutes? Game saved. No, every good hole should have another hole right nearby. You know? Also, I want to see if I can find the top of that big white rock. Look, I'm telling you right now, this is nowhere near the weirdest conversation you've had with a YouTuber at any point in time. We're just digging holes. Ooh, 3 hours of meetings? That's gross. You know, I can't wait for the sequel to this game. A game about filling in a hole. So what you gotta do is dig your secondary shaft to connect to your first shaft. Cement truck simulator. Quite possibly. Autocorrect is a menace. It was our greatest mistake because we forgot how to spell and just decided to live with the fact that it was going to or destroy. It destroys if you can't pick it up. That's not good. Oh, I have enough I can upgrade. And $7. Woo! So many rocks. Gonna have a well-balanced rock-based dwarven diet. Hell yeah! What kind of noodles did you get, boar? Aha! I have found it. This is the white rock. The white rock is somebody's porch. That feels like bullshit. Ooh, if it's flickering little bits of color here and there. Oh, inventory full? $40. No, we haven't really widened this side of the hole that much. What? Like, really, if we made it like steps? Like those big terrace gardens? Or like, is it like ramen noodles? Like the instant ramen noodles? Do you like put like an egg in it or something? Is it like some macaroni noodles with some cheese? Some good mac and cheese? Which I'm told sounds like something else. Is it like the instant like soup noodle kind? If we widen the top of the hole, then we'll get more light to the back of the hole. Oh, one of the like instant ramen kind of thing. 100, then 300. Okay. Oh, you don't need to tell us the name if it's just like an instant brand. I was just curious what kind of noodles it was. Speaking of, I have this coworker. He's no good at his job. I have no qualms with it saying it. He leaves a lot of work undone. But I see him waddle into work. He's like 6.5 feet tall. And he buys two things of the fancy ramen noodles. Not just one, two. Like the big one. The one that I would split with somebody, they're so big. And he eats both of them. And these are the nice ones. The ones that have the little like Naruto, the rice paste and fish paste little swirl thing. Well, Spotify got the message. When I told her I wanted to diggy hole, it was like, say no more. Rockin' Stone. Rockin' Stone. Do it for Molly. Rockin' Stone. Oh. No worries, no worries. Go talk with your friends. That's more important than being over watching funny boy failure of a man. You can just say you hate me. It's fine. You don't need an excuse. All your friends are idiots? I'm one of your friends? That's so sweet. You're gonna make me cry. Well, now I kind of want to see if I can just get rid of all the grass. Then hire a turfing company and just see how they react. I think that'd be pretty funny. Smooth out the hole in some spots. This grass? Who cast a polymorph on me? Why am I grass? Who would do such a thing? I think you're taking yourself far too serious, Boreas. Life's too short to be serious when we could be silly. We could be funny. We could be little guys. There's not much down in this layer. Oh, I found a rock. Found some copper. There, that's big money. That copper, big money. Iron, also big money. That's not a rock. The only thing scarier than rocks is the sudden and suspicious lack of rocks. Let's widen this so we can get to this sudden and suspicious cavern. And who's held so smooth? Who can make such a smooth hole? I thought they were already in your choir. I thought that's how they knew you. Ow. That hurt. I folded. I need to buy a light. It's too dark down here. Oh, because you're in the same class. Oh, that's right. It was the perb alert that knew you from choir. Buy a lamp. If. I just mixed up two people that I've never met in real life. I think that's pretty understandable to do. Ow. Let's fix it. I want that rock. Iron, copper, silver. Inventory full already. What if we widened it? 185? Why widen the hole? Well, we can widen our shovel. Shovel! Look how big this hole is. Imagine if we started with a shovel this big. Look where this shovel is. I found so many rocks so quickly. This is my lucky shovel. There are many shovels like it, but this one is mine. Oh, do you have to actually, like, pass an audition to get into your choir? In my school, at least, if you signed up for choir, you were just in it. Same with band. Yeah, I did marching band back in high school, which was a lot of fun, but I'll be honest. I can't memorize sheet music to save my life. I tried really hard. I should have just asked to get put into pit band. There's so many rocks. There's so many. We keep finding more rocks. Oh, that might have been it. If you, like, automatically got in if you were a freshman. And otherwise you had to audition. Although I don't think they could technically tell you you weren't allowed to do it. Because we were a public school, not a private. Our hole seems to have gotten a bit messy. A bit disorganized, a bit sloppy even. Imagine being the second guy to dig at this hole. When we inevitably sell this house for a much nicer house after getting the treasure underneath. Oh, man, we're gonna make so much rock soup. Which I believe is the preferred way to have rock. I'm telling you, Toxic didn't want to break up with you. It was very responsible. I'm be like, no, I don't want to. I don't think a long distance relationship it would be good for either of us. Oh, and spend $1 to heal, because there is no passive health regen. Getting hurt, that costs money. Man, it's just like real life. Must be American healthcare. Oh, who am I kidding? It's $500 for a Band-Aid. Oh, Panda, if you ever have to go to the hospital, I'm recommending it to you right now. Request an itemized bill. They make mistakes all the time, and when they have to show an itemized bill, suddenly that price drops by like half. Well, then that you have to decide, do you want to actually move on, or do you want to rather pursue a long distance relationship? Toxic is trying to do what they think is best for you. But at the end of the day, only you know what's best for you. Well, you have to decide. Do you think that it is better for you to be open to find another relationship, or would you rather be in a long distance relationship? They can work out, but it is a lot of work. It won't be easy to have a long distance relationship, but if you want to, you can. Or at least you can try for one. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. I could be going down deeper into the down, dark, deep down. But it's also really satisfying being up at top because they have it so densely packed with stuff you can find. Well, that's because Toxic is also dealing with their own emotions. So they know, like, factually this is what they said, but at the same time they don't necessarily always feel that way. F. Hold. Alright, so I feel like if this map is set and not randomly generated, then there is going to be speed runs for this game. I'll be honest. The idea of speed running Diggy Hole game is really funny. It's one of those things where Toxic may have said, like, I want you to move on. They never thought you'd move on so quickly. Competitive hole digging, am I right, boys? Hello, cat. Did you want a diggy hole as well? Oh, we've gotten to the point where now we're so deep, it tells us which way we're looking. Well, maybe you shouldn't do it so fast-paced. It's fine to take a bit of time just to yourself and not be in a relationship. I've been doing that for a decade. Even if it annoys my parents. Or have fun at your meeting, or at least hopefully it doesn't suck. I can't pull anyone? I pulled you into this stream. That's pretty good. More copper. So much copper. I'm gonna be rich. I'm a very rich man in your country. Besides, girls are yucky. Why would I want a girlfriend? If I was ever going to be in a romance, it would be because I fell ass backwards and accidentally ended up in a relationship. I pulled you into this stream. I know what I said. I didn't say nothing wrong. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I said what I said. You know what I meant. You're not turning this against me. No, I refuse. I will not correct myself for the sensibilities of others. I shall be aggressively and unabashedly me. Man, this song is not the mood, but I don't have control set up to quick do stuff. I may have to pause for a sec. I've never done nothing mean to nobody. What are you implying? Also, you give me too much credit. I can be incredibly unkind when I choose to be. I just choose not to. I can be a problem. Wait, Automod got you? I'm on mobile. Do I need to change stuff to see in moderation view? One second, let me take a look. It'll take just a moment. I switch to this tab. Allow. I cannot see Automod things on mobile. Well, while I'm already in there, though, let's go here. Let's see. Let's get some like taverny music. Like this. And now I do that so I can see the chat again. What do you need help with? How may I assist you, Boreas? Did you burn yourself again? A second time today? I think our house needs a new basement. In fact, a full addition. Who needs a yard when you could have more house? You wanted to forget what? What came back? How can I help? Oh. Oh, they used a slur against you? That's not good. That's not good at all. I think you should just say something to one of your teachers if it really bothers you. Because no school should ever be allowed any language like that. Well, do what I would do. Tattle. Tattle like your life depends on it. And we've been playing this game for at least an hour since we got that 30-minute message twice now. Well, if you can't trust your teachers, go above them. Go straight to the principal. It's their head on the line if something like that goes out and affects the reputation of the school. So it's in their best interest to put stuff like that down quickly. Not only is it unacceptable, but it affects their reputation. So even if they're not necessarily an ally to stuff like that. Ooh. Vice principal, assistant to the vice principal, assistant to the region. Ah! I should get some Bluetooth headphones, but I spent good money on these headphones. It's the computer's aux port that's the problem. Let's get rid of all the grass. That's my current challenge. Why the weird geometrically shapes? Why? At the end of the day, you are going to have to learn to deal with people treating you differently because of your orientation, but that never means you should accept it. Be aware that it will happen and stand up for yourself at every opportunity. I remember back when I was in school, I did have one friend who was fruity as they come. I would yell at both my parents if they made any comments, and I did break one kid's nose over it. You need friends that'll stand up for you, and you need to stand up for yourself. Gen Z slang doesn't make a good deputy principal or vice principal. It's willing to stand up for the kid. That's what's most important. And it sounds like that, from what you've said so far, that they're willing to do that. Better battery. Hell yeah. Man, so many racks. Well, you've got to stand up for yourself. It's one thing when it's used jokingly or as an term of endearment, but I would recommend that you talk to your friends about maybe not using such language in future because you don't want to give somebody a pass. You know what I mean? You don't want someone to think they can use words like that just because they heard you or someone that you hang out with think. You need to be better in the way you want other people to be better. Even so, start with how you want the world to be by acting that way yourself and go from there. Something, 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 be the change you want to see. Yeah, you should probably avoid calling your friends slurs, even if you mean it as jokingly. Off that topic, oh, they finally sent somebody to fix our broken walk-in cooler at work. You can't feel your tongue? Were the noodles you made spicy? Because if so, you did that to yourself. Yeah, I got it in one. I'm so smart sometimes. Only sometimes. You bit your tongue? Don't you know you can die from doing that? You ever wonder if your tongue tastes good? You ever wonder that? Like, I know, like, boiled and pickled tongue is a thing. Obviously, it's not people tongue, because that would be a crime. But do you ever wonder if it would taste good? Oh, it comes in waves. Speaking of spiciness, I need to use up my bird's eye chili, which means I need to buy some cuts of meat. But I don't like to eat a lot like beef, or pork, which is what I would usually use those peppers with. I need to use them up before this fall, so I have a full season too, but I have a lot to use. Considering I only ever use one at a time. I'll like slice up a steak real thin and marinate that in some Korean barbecue sauce with with a sliced up pepper and a little bit of American barbecue sauce. Because that one's really sweet. Copper, copper, copper. If I saw a rock, I will remember that rock. And I will come back for that rock. That rock is now my son. I must return for my son. Upgrade the jetpack to make it faster, stronger. Better, faster, stronger, harder. Ow. I remembered. I remember. That rock is my son. Coal. My children would earn coal for Christmas. I'm a bad influence. Or I might be a bad influence on you, just so you know. You've been warned. I might be a bad influence, a bad role model. Down. Oh, they got honors? That's wicked. My sister did that, I remember. Both in high school and in college. She worked a lot harder than I did. I just kind of coasted through. You say that, but I was actually smart. I was always top 90th percentile on international tech. What do you mean? I have never been happier than I am currently. Doing stream stuff? Smartest decision I ever made. I'm having so much fun. Dynamite. I'm buying explosives. Ow. White rock. Let's see what we found. Aha, the tunnels continue. Picking up all this copper, you know what this makes me think of? Makes me think of Subnautica with the way the copper nodes were set up. Also, this is starting to look a lot spookier, and I'm not sure if I like it. That spookiness was just a wall. Here. Look at how much money we're making off these rocks. We're gonna be rich. We won't even need a pension. Anyway, I saw a big red rock, and I know dynamite breaks rocks. Ergo, ipso facto, Pay no attention to how the fact that these lights float for some reason. Alright, before I worry about breaking that big rock, I want to collect as much stuff as I can from that area. Because that area just got so much stuff. Every trip's making us over $100. You know, I'm half tempted to start tearing up my landlord's lawn. Half tempted. I don't feel like getting evicted today. Couldn't afford to live anywhere else at the moment until I start seeing what my new paychecks look like from being monetized. Or however it is you conjugate that verb. You assume it's a verb. Is it a noun? Word hard. Joke's on you, it's my landlord's house. Oh, I was listening to Alexander and Coda's podcast, and they did a special podcast where they talked about cars, which is their hyperfixation. It was pretty cool. This isn't a shovel anymore. What happened to my shovel? I upgraded my shovel. Now it's not a shovel. This isn't a shovel anymore. It's just straight deleting. It's just a vacuum cleaner. What in the world? What in the bloody blue blazes? Wait, you can dig under the house? Nope, there's a wall right there. Or destroyed. That gives me a good idea of what we can do with this new shovel. It's a drill, not a shovel. The upgrade is I am shovel. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? OMG, OMG, OMG. What we got? What we got? What we got? Do we got juicy drama? Tell me, tell me, tell me. I'm not over. I have like 3 empty cans on my desk. I need to go take them downstairs. Inventory full. Hey, you know what'd be funny? Real waste of resource. Alright, so you don't get anything. Dynamite destroys any rock. So Frodo just sent you a message. I mean, if I had a nickel for every time I asked a couple if they'd be open to a less conventional relationship, I'd have 2 nickels. Live your truth. Man, Panda's gonna be so confused by why the hole is so big when they come back. Iron. All iron, no mouse. So sad. So fucked up. They got iron but no mouse. I mean, body dysmorphia is a thing. A lot of people are very hypercritical about their own appearance. Because you see yourself every day, so you see every small thing you would like to change. I recommend just be very positive towards them. That age, they're just very self-conscious and they need somebody to tell them, you're not, you're a tall glass of water. And stuff like that. They need that little bit of positive reinforcement. I have become death, destroyer of rocks. My hunger cannot yet be sated by such meager offerings of stone. Rock and stone. Well, first of all, get a napkin, wipe up that drool. I can hear you drooling from here. Into your cupped hands as a waterfall of saliva escapes your mouth. Bet. You're drooling like a 1980 something cartoon character, just an absolute waterfall. If you can hear the sounds of that, I might have a problem. Joke's on you. I want to die single. Fish fear me. Women want to be me. I know that's not how that saying goes at all. You silence me, I will not be silenced. I cannot be silenced, defeated, or any such thing. You underestimate my power, boy. I am Ragnarok, destroyer of this world. I shall mine until no stone remains. I cannot be silenced. I cannot be defeated. Absolutely not. I don't know much about content creation, but what I've heard, one thing I know is that you cannot afford to be silent. Bad jokes are better than empty air. Something like that. And not only have we widened our hole, stretched it effectively and trained it to fit larger and larger miners, but we've also landscaped about it. Man, this drill is a game changer. It was instantly just like, nope, I'm gonna destroy every single bit of dirt. This game isn't about digging a hole anymore. It's about taking away the world till nothing remains. Safe word? Are you sure they didn't just want some pineapple squares? Because pineapple is like tasty. But you really should find a different safe word. A little bit of grilled pineapple. Cinnamon, sugar on top. Ooh. Get that caramelized just right. That stone is immortal. I have found the one stone I cannot defeat. There we go. I have defeated my rival stone. Oh, what did Automod do this time? Pineapple is not your safe word? Well, if you just stop saying stuff like bitch ass, Automod would stop kicking your teeth in. Also, why isn't pineapple your safe word? It's such a good safe word. It's a classic. I have upgraded our backpack. Because you keep swearing in caps lock. Every time Automat has gotten you, it's been for swearing or using a slur. Even if you replace the vowels with asterisks, it understands that trick. It understands what that means. Automat is smart. At least half again as smart as me. Half a third as smart. Would you look at that? I don't think there's any stone going to be in here. But this is probably something no one's done in this game before. I've come to destroy all your stone and dirt and soil. Druids fear me. Shovels want to be me. You know, now that I think about it, why hasn't there been a single earthworm? Your safe word is based off something from you. Is it ice? Rhyme? It's gotta be something cold themed. Well, now I want to know what the safe word is. Tell me your safe word. Is it Anthony? Anthony, tell me what the safe word is. I don't know. I've never needed a safe word. I wasn't a little bitch when they put the blindfold on. My eyes were wide shut and I didn't care. That's why I don't use it too often, so you forget I know it. Of course, I would never use it on your stream, though. That would be inappropriate. I am become Shovel. Shovel Knight ain't got shit on me. I must consume more dirt, more stone, more electricity. This is so satisfying. I love this game already. This is one of my new top 10 games. Makes the tism happy. If I go below 50, I need to go down deep and get some silver and copper so I can actually afford to run this drill. Because I think we're breaking even as long as I keep dipping out of this pocket where there's nothing to actually get some stuff. I think I ate lunch. Did I eat lunch? Chat, did I eat lunch? I know. No, I would have done it off. That's what I had the last of my shredded chicken. That's what I had for lunch. Okay, never mind. I ate lunch. I ate it. Oh, Lily and Valley. I will remember this. G will remember this. Why do I need to remember it? Because I'm gonna make you scream with the shit I say. See, chat, that's what they call Riz. Practice it. Live it. Embody it. But at work when I'm drunk, I'll probably start shouting random flower names. Check back on Friday. I don't know, petunia or some shit. That's probably what I'll say. Battery critical? Fuck you, battery. You're only kind of important. This battery and its overinflated sense of self-importance. I still think it's kind of weird that ore is destroyed if you don't have space. It would just fall on the ground. Ooh. You two-timing dog, you, in the best way. A serious moment for serious little guys. A relationship does not need to start off of just that this person is attractive. It helps. But what's more important is that you share common interests and actually like each other. and have respect for each other. There's no mandatory minimum requirement for how long you need to know somebody in order to dateify them. When you get older, that time needed drastically shrinks because of stuff like online dating, where it's, hey, I know what I want, and you just go in like it's a business negotiation. But I'm not here to faff about. Is that them treating you like you're their boyfriend, or is that them just treating you how they treat everybody? It sounds a little bit like Frodo is very socially awkward, and I know what that's like. Again, someone told me they were pregnant, and I gave them a fist bump. I'm not good at social. Oh, my boss at work today, they were trying to get a bunch of pity when they hit their elbow. Now we're here like, okay, you hit your elbow. That's sad. Take a moment, shake it off, and then keep going. It's like, but I broke this arm in this spot before. It's like, well, did you break it now? No. And they're like, I'm gonna die. I'm like, we're all gonna die someday. But you not like me? I don't like anybody, ma'am. Was that advice they got from Toxic? Was your blood sugar low and they knew that you needed some sweet? Miss Boss Lady, I am not going to pretend to like you more than I do just to get on your good side. I'm going to do my work like I've always done and not deal with the social bullshittery. Oh. Haha! 420! Woo! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we've been waiting for. Woo! Can I get a hell yeah? Oh, don't fall asleep in the shower or in the bath. That's how you die. I remember my brother fell in the shower one time. He had this big bruise all over his thigh. It was terrible. Like half his thigh turned purple. Don't get too relaxed in the shower or you'll fall. And if you don't got a life alert, that's it. You're donezo. Fall in the shower and you can't get up, you're Denzel Washington. Oh, I need to take a shower. I'm going to take a nice long hot shower after stream today. I thought about taking one before stream, but because work kept me long, I decided better to go stream closer to my normal time than to keep people waiting even longer. Well, speaking of times of streaming though, I was looking at my numbers and it looks like my streaming picks up around 11 o'clock when Panda is up and Erica is on their break. Or at least I assume they're on a break. It might just be a slow period in their work. And you're always here, even though you probably should be going to sleep right about now. Love having you around, but however, comma, you should take care of yourself. We are dwarfs and we're digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. We are dwarfs and we're digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. "1 a.m. your time or 1 a.m. my time?" It's 1 a.m. my time is 9 a.m. your time, and you should be at school. Alright, 1 a.m. your time is... What's 8 hours before 1 a.m.? Midnight would be 1 hour before. So around 5 o'clock my time. That's in like 3 hours. I know this isn't how I'm supposed to play the game. I'm supposed to be going down this mine shaft I've created. Well, why would I do that when instead of digging a mine, digging a hole, I could dig a quarry? What if I removed rock and stone on an industrial scale, brother? Do it for Molly. Upgrade our battery even more. Iron, coal, stone, coal. Lots of coal. Somebody must have been naughty for Christmas. Did I ever tell you about how my mother canceled Christmas last year? Well, she actually canceled it the year before for this Christmas, but still. Can't believe she done this. Can't believe she would do that to us. Oh, that cold when you get out of the shower is terrible. You're all comfy, cozy in the shower, and then you step out, and all the heat just whoop gone. Let's not think about how my porch is floating right now. My $10,000 home with its very cheap little porch is floating in the air via magics, by dwarven stone magic. Rock and stone. Load shedding got suspended? Heck yeah. But what did they do to decrease power usage? Now that's something you should think about. When and where you can, you should conserve power. That will help make it so load shedding's not as necessary. And everybody should be doing that. Wait, do you have an election coming up? Because they might suspend load shedding just outside of an election to make the incumbents look good. If I remember right, Stakui was doing the thing about South Africa, and they were talking about the load shedding there. Stakui does the History of Everything podcast. He's absolutely fantastic. Just Eskom's the company that makes your power? Or yes, that there is an election coming up. Eskom is the company that makes your power. Got it. Got it. I understand. Oh no, I've made it so deep that I break my ankles every time I jump in now. And do you guys have an election coming up? Because now I'm conspiracy theory minded. I love a good conspiracy theory. I try to avoid promoting them, but I love them. Conspiracy theorists have such good world building. I'm honestly kind of jealous. Fair enough. You're not at an age where you can vote, so you don't need to really worry about it. Oh, question. I want to know if this is just a me thing or if it's everyone outside of the UK. Do you ever get mildly inconvenienced by something, look up at the sky, shake your fist, and yell, "Curse you, Margaret Thatcher," or is that just me? Just me. Wicked. You should try and keep up with at least some of the basics. Have a general idea what's going on. If for no other reason than because you could hold a conversation about it. And I know conversationalizing, not something necessarily fun when you have social anxiety like I do. But if you have pre-planned subjects ahead of time, it makes it a lot easier. It's just me. Cursing Margaret Thatcher whenever you stub your toe. Oh, I don't know if you've ever heard about this, but I find it very funny. So for some reason, Emmanuel Macron's name popped up in the back of my head because I was thinking about politics. And did you know that Russia likes to spy on people, right? Well, anyway, Russia liked to try and blackmail politicians. The only problem is they couldn't blackmail the French politicians because the French politicians didn't care if people found out about their affairs. It was just par and parcel. It was just normal for them. And I thought that was pretty crazy. I like a good affair as much as the next person, but you gotta at least play lip service to hiding it, don't ya? Apparently not if you're French. Apparently cheating is just that common and accepted over there, which is crazy to me. I saw a speck. Saw a speck. The specks. Iron. All this iron, no mouse. I think that should be my goal. Someday in future, I want to be on Speak with... No, I don't even want to be on Speak with the Devil. I want to be on The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. Or Late Night with Seth Meyers. I think that'd be pretty cool. I would go as Flesh Me if I could, but they'd have to give me access to their wardrobe team. I don't know how to dress myself. I am become Shovel. I am Shovel, destroyer of backyards. These little floaty rocks, they bother me. The silence, it displeases Slaanesh. There we go. Recharge the backpack. You know what would be funny is if there was a version of this game where you had a time limit before somebody from the city came over and said, hey, knock it off, and gave you a huge fine. I think that'd be pretty funny. Anyway, let's open this up so we get sunlight all the way down here. Oh, so sorry. Here, I'll show you our progress. Our hole has become a quarry. You see, I wanted to expand the hole. Yeah, I got a little carried away. I got a little silly with it. It's just so easy with the drill. I'm just not so slowly even deleting. We're eating rocks by the hundreds and thousands. Like Australian sprinkles, hundreds and thousands. I have to use my jetpack just to get down into the hole now, or I take damage. Oh, Panda, did you hear that Froggy might be getting another condor? Another kiwi for Froggy? Yeah, I has drill. The shovel upgraded to drill. I want this rock. This rock is my new enemy. I said condor, like the bird. Froggy is getting another bird. Another one of whatever kiwi is. I may have misheard what this species was called. He's also looking at getting a dog. I think a dog would do Froggy good. I want this rock. Aha! I got the rock. A conure. I was pretty close. I was almost not wrong. Maybe I added about 50 more pounds to how big kiwi is, and kiwi isn't even half a pound, but still. Alright, so maybe you know, kiwi's personality is that big if nothing else. Oh, perfect. That's a cuddling bird. But she can't cuddle with Kiwi because she's worried about crushing him. Exactly. Although now that I think about it, that misspelling would make for a hilarious little fan comic. Here we are. This right here, this is where it's at. This is the shit. Now we're getting into the organic tunnel. What do you mean? Why isn't it cuddly? Just because it has sharp feet? We've been playing for about 2 hours now, I feel like. Yep. I don't know why, but this game makes the brain happy. I'd cuddle a condor. Although it'd probably eat my cat, and then I would murder the condor. Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the meat-eating birds. Imagine what bird shop would look like for a condor. Oh no. Oh no. That's a war crime. That's probably a war crime. Upgrader. To the moon, they say. Ha! No, no, no. That's penguins. You're confusing condors with penguins. Congratulations, if you got that joke, you're officially old, because the new version of the penguin hasn't been released yet. Or do I need to pull out a bedtime story for you? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it again. I'll do it again. Oh, but did your meeting go well, Panda? I can't remember if I asked. I hope it went well. I see is, let me guess, one of those ones that, a meeting that could have been a long email that you wouldn't read. I see. I would have to agree. Oh shit, I have a work meeting on Friday. Our drinking stream will be delayed. If it even happens. And I haven't even picked out what I'm gonna drink on Friday. Ah! What should I drink on Friday? Oh wait, I know. But I was saving that for when we get affiliate. It'll be fine. I can get a second bottle if we get affiliate. No, I will have Budweiser on Friday. That's what I'll have. Voodoo Ranger. I don't mess with no voodoo. That's bad juju's what that is. Yeah, our hole is now a quarry. I'm not trying to play quickly. If I was, I'd probably already be done. Oh, so stuff is happening in my D&D game. My character has officially become the Lord of the Island. The Imperial representative was able to name them the new Lord of the Island because the old Lord of the Island, a player that had to leave like a month or two into the campaign, and we just said that they went back to the mainland and were effectively abandoned the colony. So even though I'm not a First Blood, I was declared Lord of the Island. But that means I no longer really have a reason to rebel. Because my whole character's plan was just rebel, become a basically constitutional monarchy with me as the monarch. So that way there's always a place for my family. But now that the Empire has made me a lord, I'm not so interested in rebelling. Yeah, it's the one that's getting not even necessarily greed, but possessiveness. Like, they're not going out to make a hoard. It's more of what I have, which they don't feel like treasure like that. It's the people on this island are my treasure, if that makes sense. Like, I am a good person, but if you put these people in danger, I will do very not good person things to you. But I have to make a very serious decision next time we level up. Do I want the Dragon Soul Sorcerer for the aesthetic and for my character's, like, cultural background? Or do I want to run on water? It's such a hard decision. This level 9 monk is, like, running on water and across walls. That's pretty cool. I can already fly, though. A number of rounds equal to my key points, but still. What's happening next? Well, the Tabaxi on the island are trying to push Thurston, our bard, into starting a newspaper, which they are going to do, it seems, in order to raise discontent against the Empire amongst the peoples of the colony. That way, the people won't rebel against us if we try to declare independence. Personally, my goal is just, we finally are in the black. We're not losing money every month due to the Imperial tithe for the war. Exactly. You can replace that with spells. Because our tithe, like, quadrupled when the war started. We did a bit of tax fraud, but we used that to build mines and houses, so we could then afford to pay taxes the next month. It raised Imperial ire by a small amount, because we have a few stats on our island. Influence, economy, military, and prosperity. Influence is basically how we're viewed in the Empire, outside the colony. Prosperity is the level of, like, quality of life of our people. Economy is how much money we're making. But based off our economy, we get a number of economy points every month to spend. And military is a representation of our military force. There are certain rolls we have to make where we can add a bonus from that. Then we have Imperial ire and discontent. Imperial ire's how the Empire feels about us right now. It's at a 2. If it reaches 10, we are considered an open rebellion. Discontent is the discontent in the populace. It fluctuates a lot more. But if it hits 10, then the colony is openly in rebellion against us. If it hits 4, one of our rule hexes could go on strike until their conditions improve. Yeah. Majude Bro, my DM, they're in here occasionally. They revamped, I believe it's an old Pathfinder system. I can't remember exactly offhand. But they're not only just good with mechanics, they're a fantastic writer. They really force us to make moral decisions. Like, are you willing to make these compromises for the good of the colony, even though it goes against your own morality kind of thing? But I've already got a plan to lock out the other players from power. I plan to eventually transition to probably starting at like a 10-seat republic with a constitutional monarch with the powers of a president, including the ability to appoint ministers. Write in a funny little law that says ministers cannot hold elected office because they have a 20-year appointment. Appoint Thurston as the Minister of Arts and Culture and Twyla as Minister of State. The meetings will continue until performance improves. I have Bluto Punch. I do have Bluto Punch if you would like to use it. I do love the idea of if Bluto showed up into a random stream and Bluto Punch was already here and ready to go. But what do you mean? What's going on? Come on, guys. No, I wish there was a third. Yeah, Bluto Punch. We love Bluto Punch in this house. Ow. My ankles. I've fallen into a hole. But I can get up, so it's okay. Yeah, I love Bluto. They seem to really be willing to, whenever they get the chance, to just kind of play the heel. Which, I'm pretty sure I've said before, but that's like the most important thing I feel like with comedy, is to never take yourself seriously and always be willing to be the butt of the joke. Because it's a lot easier to put other people down. It's a lot harder to use yourself. Unless you have low self-esteem, like me. There we go. The chasm. Inventory full. Good thing they give us this jetpack. I feel like it's probably a crime to have a jetpack as a civilian. But let's not worry about that for the moment. You know, Why don't we get jetpacks? Why aren't those a thing yet? How hard could a jetpack be, really? I'd like a jetpack. Imagine if rich old guys bought jetpacks instead of like Ferraris and stupid shit like that. Oh, yeah. Comedy is tragedy plus time. Which is why I thought it was really funny when I was listening to Icelander and Coda talking about I think it's the Porsche 911 and all the different styles. And I'm over here in the background like, man, last I checked, we were out in Twin Towers after the first 911. How do they keep doing it? There wouldn't be any towers left over here. You know, like when the pizza places, they got like the little like 911 never forget, but then they forget your breadstick. Like, how about we worry first and foremost about the breadsticks? That's your job. Ooh, military and commercial use jetpacks. Let's go. Note to self, become jetpack rich. Oh, did you see that Froggy took away all of your Bert emote? All you have left is Rehab Bert. I just thought you should know that. Well, I sure hope it does, because I stole it. I stole that from Dry Bar Comedy. We love the Dry Bar. The Dry Bar is in Ohio. It's the one good thing in Ohio that I'm aware of. They got a YouTube channel though. They record all their shows, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you've been there? That's pretty cool. If I'm ever passing through, I'll probably make a point to stop in there. The Dry Bar Comedy got me through COVID. With my insanity intact. At least Bert. Give me a list of Bert, like in the Discord, so I can remember to get them. I don't mind you guys having your funny little Bert. Keep in mind, there's a limit to how many emotes I can have. So I may one day go through and be like, which of these are used the least? And start removing them that way. Was it Chad Daniels I got that 9/11 joke from? I don't know. You're switching to or from Frosty? Because I would think Frosty would give you more delay. Still taking forever? Huh. 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 There we go. Now we're gonna have so much light down in the caverns. We won't even need these lanterns anymore. We can't get rid of them. It's physically impossible. They'll just be floating in the air. Well, we fell. But while we're down here, I run. Oh, once again, all this I run, no mouse. Oh, I'm not sure if you were here earlier when I was talking about it. I'm thinking someday I want to be on Speak with the Devil. That's what I've decided. That and Stephen Colbert. Mainly because I really want to see how confused old people get when a VTuber appears on their Stephen Colbert. Oh wow, that delay is bad. Let me refresh. Okay, I paused and started the stream again and it refreshed. And it got rid of a lot of delay. So you might want to do that. Just so you know. It got rid of almost a minute of delay. That's crazy. But if I remember right, that was just because one of our super fans, like, had access to the billboard, right? Or, like, paid for it. I don't know. Wasn't Ludwig also on a billboard as a VTuber at one point? Didn't that happen? Imagine being so rich that your Twitch streams were just guaranteed to be on a billboard in Times Square. Imagine. No, if you want to be in New York Times Square, you have to watch Iron Mouse. What wasn't Ludwig's VTuber thing on a billboard? Speaking of, they were doing their VTuber debut the other day while I was streaming. That was a long time coming, I tell you what. We need more femboy VTubers like Ludwig. $1,500. Noted. Oh, that I did see that BB No Money thing on Papa's stream. That was a fever dream and a half. Oh, so you know, I might have got a little carried away playing Enshrouded last night. I wanted to get all the stuff so I could explore the cold region so I didn't have to grind for that on stream. Which I got the stuff to craft it, but I also kind of unlocked steel and silver. It's like, yeah, I knew I was going to need it, but then I was like, wait a second. I've unlocked a whole new tier of metal and chat wasn't here for it. Also, I don't know who BB No Money is, like, before seeing them as Miku. I just think that's important to state, like, I've heard the name. I know nothing about them other than the Miku. Who knows, maybe though in future, when Enshrouded is complete and I'm like bigger streamer person, I could bring a lot of my friends in and make one big server. That'd be kind of cool if I could make enough money off streaming to pay for like a server. We just put in a rule like you can't progress to the next tier of the flame for at least a week. That way the server actually lasts a while. The guy that's la la. Oh, like the you touch my ooh la la, like that one. The one that they kept like face morphing up like Bob into singing, and it was very upsetting. Nope, wrong ooh la la. Also, I assume Ludwig's VTuber thing is just a temporary little thing. I don't think Ludwig is crazy enough to go full VTuber when they got a face like that. Because let's face it, Ludwig, good looking feller. He's not on my exceptions list, but still. The song went viral on TikTok. I'll take your word for it. I don't use TikTok. That's a lie. I check TikTok every 5 to 6 months to check on the guy that swings the Buster Sword until he can swing it like Guts from Berserk. And that's it. And that's just because, ooh, man. Hairline checks. Honestly, I think if his hair does start actually receding, he should just shave his head. He could even say he's doing it in solidarity with slime. You could also use it as an excuse to raise a lot of money for cancer research. That would actually probably be the better way to do it. Him and Connor do a lot of stuff for charity, which I love to see. I love seeing people with communities doing good with them. Because there's never an entitlement to a community, so you might as well do the best you can with it, including helping people. What do you mean you're not allowed? Are you a government employee? Are you government tech person? Do you do IT for the Pearl Harbor base? Damn it. No bite fade. I assume you're referring to ByteDance, the company? And then autocorrect got you? Then autocorrect shot you in the taint and now you're stuck like that? Oh, ByteDance did it to you. I understand. I don't want to think about how long I've been playing this game about digging a hole. Because I'm not really digging a hole anymore. This is a freaking quarry. Which one's NSA? National Soccer Association? Okay. Yeah, I just use YouTube Shorts. I didn't want to train a new program to know what I like when YouTube Shorts already had everything I like. Sure, there's a lot of slop on there, but I got a fast pair of thumbs. I can skip videos. At least you got people that'll send you the cool videos, though. My friends are weird. When they share videos, it's not like a YouTube short or a TikTok. It's off of Facebook. And the only reason I even have Facebook is to use Facebook Messenger because they decided they didn't want to use Discord for some reason. Or just text me. Just text my actual phone number. You have it. Why are we using Facebook Messenger? Oh. So I was listening to my audiobook today, and they were having like a barbecue garden dinner with Taika's mother. And Taika was asking how in the world she managed to find a pair of biker short or biker jeans in her size in the middle of the apocalypse. So what her response was, who wants an extra helping of dessert? Because it seems my son doesn't want any. Oh yeah, you need your caffeine. Caffeine is important. Critically so. I'm like, yep, based. That is how you write mums. Yeah, Taika and their mother are both Maori, so they're like 6.5 foot tall giants. So it's funny just like them describing like how much food she makes because she's used to a big family in the literal sense. Like Rufus trying to be polite, like, no, I don't need any more. He says, but he makes no attempt to get up. Yeah, they got huge. Oh, do you have some Peloponnesian in your family? That's kind of cool. My family tree is very boring. It's just like a mix of German and Swedish and not anything else as far as I'm aware. I should do one of those DNA tests. That'd be kind of cool. He's 6'3" and the runt. Okay, native Hawaiian. I didn't find any rocks. Not a single rock. We need more rock. I have become Drill, destroyer of backyards. You know, with how much we've stretched out this hole, we could probably fit multiple dragons in here. And not the good ones. The good ones, they'll shack up real close to each other. We could get like 2 bad dragons in here. Do you think they'll sponsor me? If I can get 2 of them in this hole, do you think they'll sponsor me? Maybe? So you're saying there's a chance. Found a rock. Let me get down here and get a good look at it. That's a breakable rock. Wait, there's nothing there. But we need to go deeper. I need a little break from clear cutting. We need dynamite. I don't really know how sponsors work either. I just understand that you is commercial, you get money. That's all I really know. One. Oh, real quick, let's see if we see any rock. That didn't reveal a single rock. That's bullshit. Then we gotta run away. Well, that rock's not a problem no more, no more. Oh, the rocks are just big obstacles that you have to blow up, which costs money. Unlike all the rocks that we've been collecting that we get to eat. I assume that's what we do with all these rocks. We sound like a dwarvish restaurant. I found gold? Them there be gold in them there hills. Gold. I love gold. I even love gold so much I lost my genitalia in an unfortunate smelting accident. Hence the name Gold Member. Big rock. So dark. I'm lost. The darkness has claimed me. I'm free. I'm free once more. From the old devouring dark. The dark soul of man. Oh, watching Zen the other day, it really made me want to play Dark Souls 2 again. But I'd want to play 1 before I play 2 on stream. Press R. Rope. It appears to have worked. Then we want to press F and install a light. I'll be honest, 2 is my favorite of the Souls games. I know you're gonna think I'm insane, but hear me out. I love the depth they went into with making that game. No, I don't think I did. First Transformer name. But that sounds very interesting. Oh man, I keep giving you homework, but I really want to ask you to be like, hey, if you see that, give me a link in the Discord, because I would love to watch that. I've been watching a lot of Zen lately. It's just kind of been working out that way. Just when I'm ready to watch stuff, she's the one that's live. But there's a lot of other people live too, but it's like, it's Zentreya. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I found a deeper chasm. The darkness within ourselves has yet to ripen. So much silver and gold. I love gold. If you get that joke, you're old. Or your parents are old. That's a very different rock. That's a new rock. Guys, new rock just dropped. Not a fan of new rock. We just got $800. Recharge. I am Shovel. I am become Shovel. Oh. Guys. I am throbbing right now. Do you see this? I get it. Ah, they prefer classic rock. Ah, 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 ah. That kind of makes me crave some dad rock. That really makes me crave some dad rock, actually. What have you done? I can't change the vibe that drastically, can I? Would I be liable for the whiplash that I would inflict upon my chatters? My poor little shat. I am become shovel. I don't suppose May has ever shared which playlist she uses. There is an end. That's all I will say. I don't want to spoil anything. If it's on Spotify, hand it over. I would like it. I require the dad rock as opposed to the mom rock. Oh, it's YouTube music? Give me, like, a name of one of the bands from it. I will get an auto-make playlist. Like, 9 Inch Nails? Is that one of them? I'm so bad with band names. I'm so absolutely bloody awful. Or actually... Nope, if I look up Maka, it just gives me Michael Jackson. What if I add VTuber? Nope, that just gives me a generic VTuber songs. Or actually, I can just look up Dad Rock. 2000s Dad Rock? This is considered... 1985 is not Dad Rock. I don't even think it's necessarily rock. One moment, let me take a look here. I get an idea. Fox Bangers. First, let's see if anyone has remade the playlist. Nope. Yeah, Kids in the 90s. That's 2000s. Classic Dad Rock. Rock. All right. So, ow, my ankle. Gold. But they dug too deeply, too greedily. and woke something that was better left alone. F. The Holm. What in the world is that? Platinum? I say, what is this? I found a door. There's an arrow on it. It's a door. There's arrows. It wants me to go through the door. Money, lamps, and dynamite. Somebody was digging down here. I'm putting a light in there just because I like it. That's kind of cool that you can also find some of the gear you need, though. Inventory full, but I don't want it to be full. Found $500 in a box in my backyard. I swear this house, it'll pay for itself. And it was only $10,000. Sorry, habit. Oh, you know how you said children born in the 90s are parents now? My sister was born in the 2000s, and she'll be a parent this Monday. You feel old now? I have acquired... I mean, she's in her 20s, so it's not like she's super young. But still, that's crazy. But I don't know if I like this boy. Like, end of the day, it's her choice and all that. I want to see him man up a bit more. He should have been like, when she was trying to slide around the crib, should have been grabbing him and saying, nope, I will do this. That sort of thing. I don't want toxic masculinity, but I want to see him be like, nope, not until you have baby can you do some stuff. I don't think that's toxic masculinity. I think that's just... Oh, darn it. I didn't want to do that. Well, now we have a floating light. Ow, the floating light hurt. Platinum. Widen this a little bit so we can more easily find our way back. Oh, these rocks are hot. The new rock is hot. Oh no, it's hot. It's lava rock. Like, I would understand if they were only a little pregnant. But it's like, I'm sorry, but you are going to be having baby in 1 week. You are about ready to pop. Very politely, absolutely not. A briefcase full of money? More lamp! Rage lamp. I see something new. We found diamonds? I get the whole strong, independent woman thing, but at the same time, like, look at you right now. I can tell you're having a hard time getting around, even if the baby is small. Please, just let us help you out. I don't want you to hurt yourself or, more importantly, the baby. I'm going to be a cool uncle. I've decided. I'm going to be the coolest uncle. I'm going to teach that baby how to swear. Like a sailor. 2,700. To the moon! Man, this game would be really fun with friends now that I think about it. Oh, buffering. Oh. This is nostalgic. This is one of those songs that my whole family would sing together. I miss being young sometimes. And for another reason, then, damn, I did not fight as hard. But man, I miss just hearing my parents say some fucked up shit about politics and be like, yeah, sure. I don't get it, but okay. It's one of those things, when you get older, you just kind of realize, wow, my parents are not infallible. All right. This way. Oh. I thought that was like another one of them diamonds, but it was just wall. You know, who builds their foundation this deep? Darn it. Oh, what are you gonna do with all that vacation time? I vote blackjack and hookers, but I always vote for blackjack and hookers, so... Diamonds. They're a boy's best friend too. Platinum and diamond, platinum and diamond. Mid-air mining difficult. That's probably why you gotta do so much before May. I say take 3 weeks up to May 17th. Save it for May when the weather's nicer. Unless there's like a convention or concerts or something you want to go to, save it for when the weather's the nicest. Oh, I'm out of dynamite day. Fragile must be Italian. No, it's pretty rare for me when I think about it to actually play mouse and keyboard. I've always been just a console kid, which means I've always been a controller player. Yeah, this game's really doing a good job hacking my brain. I see that copper, like, wow, that's worthless. But then 2 hours ago, it's like, wow, 10 copper, that's worth $10. I forgot to buy dynamite. I'll do it next time I come up. Five diamonds. Lava frock. 6 diamond. Seven diamond. 8 diamond. 9 diamond. 1 platinum. Ten diamonds. Another cave. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a week off this summer for Iowa Irish Fest, since I go to that every year. Welcome back, Captain Erica. We survived longer than your meetings. Let's go. So we have made quite a lot of progress. First of all, I have all the upgrades now. And we are quite deep. We are 75 meters deep and counting. We gotta go up because we just found a bunch of diamonds. Also, there's a mine shaft. There was supplies in there. Ah! Also, I did go a little crazy with the power of drill. This is no longer a hole. This is a quarry. $29 diamonds, a total of 7,600. There are no more upgrades to buy. They cannot stop me. I've been stopped. 115 sticks of dynamite. I'm the red. Let's see if I can crash my computer. So, the hole is bigger now. I honestly kind of wanted my PC to crash. I think that would have been the best way to end the stream. We're close to something. One key. What is the key used for? Also, why is the silver all glowy? I don't remember silver ever glowing like that. It looks like a little level 1 slime. What's up with that? No, but we have started having to deal with like lava-based rocks, so that's a problem. Alright. If I learned anything from Minecraft, it's that digging straight down never hurt anybody. There's 2 of these? Wait a second, then that means I haven't gone through this one. There's more than one? That's crazy. Crazy Froggy saying crazy once. They locked her in a room with a microphone. Microphones make her seem crazy. are. Get rid of that rock. 3 more dynamite, some lamps, and some money. I'm gonna use that money to buy more dynamite. Proper red-blooded American dwarf, I'm gonna buy me some dynamite. I'm a diggy a hole. You ever wonder what dwarf flirting is like? Like, hey babe, what are you doing after this? You wanna go home and let me diggy a hole, if you know what I mean? Oh, were you here the other day when I was talking about dwarven women? Do you want some Curve's knowledge about dwarven women? I gave it to Panda. I don't remember if I gave it to you. You know, if you think about it, dwarven women, they have 2 beards. And they probably decorate down there. Descend. That was just a stone? Actual waste of inventory space. I suppose that is technically true. I can sense the slight anger and resignation, and I love it. Wrong way. Ah, my phone fell over. That's how I have to chat. Ah, there we go. Platinum. Diamond. Platinum. We are dwarfs and we're digging a hole. Diggy hole. Digging a hole. We are dwarfs and we're digging a hole. Diggy hole. Digging a hole. Let there be light. And there was. I don't like that. Can't use dynamite here. I lost my oars. What? I'm suddenly having less fun. Oh, same. And Subnautica is a fantastic game. I've only managed to do a full clear of it once. Once you get the potted plants, though, it's not so hard. Alright, I gotta be really careful because I don't have much money left. As in, I have no money left and very low battery. I was eaten by a mole and I lost my oars. It takes about $100 to fully recharge our battery. Oh, where if you die, it's over? That might be fun. Oh, definitely. Oh, speaking of challenge runs, did you see the guy that did the like crazy soul level 1 no hit god run of all the Souls games? I saw the video of the guy doing the, when he finally did it, and he just starts crying. Like his wife shows up and is hugging him. I'm already like, man, what has this company done to people? It might have been a girlfriend, not a wife, but still, you get the point. It's like, man, this broke this man. Oh, agreed. I couldn't imagine. I have played through and beat every Souls game but Demon Souls because I just couldn't get a copy of it. And then when re-release happened of it, or remastered of it happened, I just never had the chance. But I'll be the first to admit, I am bad at the game. And I don't intend to get good at them. I think it took the guy like 2 years of trying to be able to do it. Which is crazy because when they first made Dark Souls, they were like, yeah, I don't think a no-hit run is possible. That wouldn't be so bad, I don't think. I do want to play some more Minecraft sometime. It's always just such a pain to get installed on a new computer. Man, we must be in Canada. The health care is next to free. Ow. Yeah, I remember I was playing on Miss Daisy's account creator. I watch screen named Ghost. GH0ST. They had a community server for a while, and I managed to craft, because it was modded, I managed to crash a dirigible, a blimp. I'm over here like, yes, you can call me the Red Baron. And then chat never wanted to miss Pants for Good. Joe's like, okay, Blue Potato. Close enough. Minecraft, we drink straight down. Thaumcraft? I don't know if I played Thaumcraft. We did the Cottage Core mod pack, which had a lot of magic in it. Not the one the old Adventure Bros did. I never got as into Minecraft as I probably should have. It's definitely up my alley when it comes to the kinds of games I like. You can tell just by how much Enshrouded I play. Diamonds. I know before I was saying gold, but I love diamonds. I love diamonds so much I even lost my genitalia in an unfortunate dueling accident. When I heard family jewels, I took it literally. Oh, and you get to clean it up? That's kind of cool. Yeah, you're right. I think they make a cream for that now, though. Really should help you out. Oh no, I destroyed a diamond. That's more money than I'm willing to actually destroy. Okay. That sounds pretty fun. I remember I used to watch a lot of Hermitcraft. Like, I was a full-grown adult when I started watching Hermitcraft, though. Iron and copper, literal garbage. Silver? Silver's like finding a penny now. Like, yeah, I guess it's technically worth something. Fire in the hole! Okay, okay. I remember I was playing the big wizard mod pack that we were doing in the community. And we were like, well, I built a wizard tower. And it was like, well, that's cool. I was like, well, what kind of magic can you cast? We're supposed to be learning magic. Oh, it sounds like fun. Is it set up on CurseForge? That just makes it a lot easier to do when I have CurseForge installed. I just have to recover my Microsoft account every time I want to download frickin' what's it? Download frickin' Minecraft. Did I tell you that my Microsoft account got hacked before? One of my many accounts that got hacked. They only managed to spend like $50 before I caught it and stopped it. But I was also incredibly petty because there were two email addresses that I didn't recognize that were attached to my account. And I made sure to take those email addresses down first. They were obviously burners, but I was going to make them have to burn them a lot sooner. So I signed them up to a spam filter test program. They were receiving hundreds of emails an hour. I made them literally unusable. Well, this whole thing slants inwards, forcing you towards the mole. We must contain the mole. We are making contingencies. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to get past this dang dirty mole. Woo! We made it. We made it out of the hole. Usually the goal is the opposite direction. As we plunge into this hole. Ow. I knew it! There's a passage! There's gotta... I'm not afraid anymore. You hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. I'm afraid again. No, I wonder. Do you think dwarves milk moles? Oh, it's full now. And I guess left. It wasn't left. Run away faster. Oh, baby. You can do this. baby. Okay. We're sneaking. Not that way. This is a different cave. Run faster. Please run faster. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh. Treasure. Chat. Treasure. Treasure. It's safe. Bad could happen now that we've reached the treasure. We get a cutscene. We're rich. We're... What? You're saying the man that sold this house for $10,000 lied? Oh no. Ah! Oh. The house is for sale again. No. Achievement alert. When starting a new game, you can now hunt achievements displayed in your garage. Oh, you're really behind. The delay's getting bad. Whew. Maybe we achievement mode another time. But that was fun. That was a good game. It really tickled my brain in just the right way. And just so you know, chat, this game is $4.99 on Steam. Or is it $5.99? Either way, it is fair. You could enjoy yourself this game as well for a little bit of nothing. For one easy payment of $4.99. Yeah, I beat the game. I beat the game. I went, I found the treasure chest. I very much died, beat the game, and now there's New Game Plus with achievements. Maybe we diggy hole another time and try and get the achievements to display in the garage. Oh, definitely. The only thing it's missing is a good multiplayer. I had a lot of fun. I'll definitely be recommending that game in future. I wonder if Ari ever actually beat the game. I know she played it the other day. Now I kind of want to see what her reaction to the moles was. I half expected the chest to burst arms out of it like a mimic from Dark Souls. All the achievements, yes. We can hunt achievements next time, though. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Goku and Krillin attempt to dig up all the achievements in the backyard. Who did all those old... You know what narrator voice I really liked? The old Pokemon narrator. Who did that voice? As their adventures continue next time. No, it's deeper than that. It's more soulful. Ash and their friends. No, that's not right. You know who I'm talking about, though, right? The original Pokemon narrator? Mr. Ash and their friends? Another meeting? I hope your meeting goes well. Hope you survive your meeting, Armageddon. I wonder, should we look and see if there's somebody to raid? Who's alive? There's Papa, but I ran into Papa yesterday. Oh, looks like Soy Milk is doing their anniversary, 4-year stream anniversary. If I'm reading that title correctly, maybe we go say hello to Soy Milk. She's an engineer. Let's go say hello to Miss Soy Milk. And I will see you all tomorrow. As for what we'll do tomorrow, I don't know. I originally planned to play Spirit Tea, but then I was like, ooh, I want to diggy a hole. I want to turn off brain. And I had so much fun. I look forward to seeing you guys all again tomorrow. And until then, take care.